It is time to get back into some trickery. I will be playing Twisted after I play Dead Rails tonight, on account of the Physact that I haven't played Dead Rails in quite some time, and I do miss playing it. It's what got me into Roblox to begin with, was watching Dead Rails live streams and thinking, that actually looks pretty good for a game that was supposed to be stupid. Yeah. Progressed from there. Also, there's apparently an event going on now called Heatwave, which will be quite humorous to see. Really, really hope that I can turn off the music, because one thing that's really annoying about this game is that every single time I try to play it, excuse me, every single time I try to play it, my streams get copyright claimed. Because, wow, you actually can't. Okay, so there's settings for the server. Real-time celestial cycle makes the client drive sun and moon movements from replicated game time. Okay. So there is game settings. I am so sorry. I forgot to do this. There. But you can't adjust the audio. Dev of Dead Rails. What's going on, bud? Why are you going to have copyrighted music and shit in your server and then make it where we can't take the... Excuse me, newspaper boy. Huh, what you got there, newspaper boy? Summer heatwave update. Okay, I need to get away from that guy. New weather event, dust storm. New hazard has a chance of appearing while traveling to Mexico. The dust storm. During the storm, sand builds up on the train's wheels and you need to clear it before it maxes out. Use whatever you can to knock the sand mounds off the train. If the train comes to a full stop, zombies will start closing in. Features unique visuals and audio, which is hopefully not copyrighted. New train, Old Faithful. Fuel it with any liquid you can find. Really? They actually have a purpose to the liquid jars besides just dragon blood? Or unicorn piss, or whatever the hell it was that was pink. Each liquid type has its own effectiveness. Equal amounts of water will not take you as far as angel tears. Many liquids have special effects. Acid sprays a damaging plume from the back of the train. Frost slows nearby enemies. Fire burns them over time. And holy water calls down lightning strikes around the train. Potions go even further. Unicorn blood. And Cerberus blood grant a speed boost. Angel tears grant damage reduction. And primordial soup heals everybody in a nearby radius. Be sure to experiment with the other liquid types to discover the rest of the bonus effects. Keep an eye on the fuel queue on this train to see which fuel is burning. That is really cool, and I want to get that train. Oh, there's more pages. It even features a special whistle sound effect purchasable in the shop for 350 bonds. Okay, well, I have a few more games before I can afford that. New storage items and barrel rework. New canteen holds significantly more liquid than a standard bottle. New wooden bucket stores large amounts of liquid and lets you mix multiple types together without spilling them on the ground, which is kind of a big deal. Barrels can now be found pre-filled with liquid. Smash or shoot them to collect from it, or haul it back to the train unopened. Quality of life bugs fixes. New music added to the lobby to coincide with the summer heat wave. Okay, is it copyrighted? Water puddles spawn frequently across the map. Improve backend telemetry for better bug tracking and analysis. Cool. Yeah, I'm just tired of always winding up with, like, texts from YouTube saying, oh, it was copyright claimed. Most wins of all time. Wait a minute. No, get that off my screen. Okay, canceling creation in 15 seconds? How about no? Exit party. Man, I just wanted to look at that. Most wins of all time. Cooing Sannon at 40,697. How many applications have you put in this week, man? Good lord. What is craft? Really? Really? Skeleton grenade? A special door instrument. Oh my goodness, they added a bunch of stuff. Good! Very nice. Okay. Time to get on the old dusty rail. I'm high roller, which means I'm like 7,000% more likely to be struck by lightning. But it means I can sell for better. I need to look at, like, the classes, too, whenever I get done with this run. See if any of them are worth getting over what I've got. That's cool, though. They added a new train that makes liquid bottles, like, actually worth grabbing. How do you break these again? Open. E. Yeah. Alright, I fucked with the FOV, and I shouldn't have done that. No, it's in here. What? Tilde. Yeah. Take it to 80. That's better. Alright, now I can turn up the game audio since there's no music. Ooh! Ooh! He says. Did I get a bar of gold to sell? Yeah. They don't have the tutorial there. They changed how the little tutorial messages look. That's nice-ish, I guess. Okay. Sheet metal crate already spawning here? Am I a joke to you? How much money does that leave me with? 75? And these are 85, aren't they? 80. And I'm assuming there's no... there is a house. I might actually just find something to buy shit with, and the zombies are laying on the ground. Oh, they got shot by the turret. Never mind. And I don't think you can sell zombies. I gotta try it. I gotta see if I can get sheet metal off the rip. Because if I can get a box of sheet metal this early, it's just going to be easy pickings for the rest of the game. That'll tell me it's nighttime. Why did I just see the lighting shift? Hello? They changed the animation of the yeah. Cool. Doing a little bit of work. I like it. Give me that. For whatever reason. Oh, the book's sellable for $5. I'm good. I don't think there's anything in this corner. No. Alright. Now that the preliminaries have been finished, I can buy the sheet metal and hit the old... Hit the old... I thought there was a building back there to the right, like far behind the spawn fortress. That would have been weird. Alright. Yeah, how annoying it was whenever I had to do the run without the train. To have to see this, like, the message at the top, I think it was, the yellow text is how it used to look, saying to bring the coal to the train. So frustrating. Why do I suddenly have 95? Did I not have 75 earlier? Am I weird? Whoa! Okay. Okay. I'm about to... I see they still haven't made it where you can actually... Okay. Get up on the train. And they still haven't fixed that. A little bit of... Actually leave, finally, after being here for... How long? 12 minutes? 10 minutes? 12 minutes? Kinda bonk. And I have to worry about sandstorms, too. And I have a shovel. So I'm assuming that's what you have to use to get the sand out of the wheels of the train. And it was talking about needing to avoid coming to a complete stop. Is that a gunsmith? Or a sheriff? Well, kind of hard to tell now. Thank you. I see. Nobody else. I saw coal whenever I first came in. There it is. Alright. Easy fuel. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. It's just easy. And some easy gold as well. Which I really do not have to nor need to grab, because I'll get all the money that I need from the town whenever I get there and get into the vault at 7,000 meters. But it's not going to hurt anything to grab it. Especially with my super secret ability that I have as a high roller. I wonder how much the bucket is worth. It also said sellable only and did not say that it could be burned. Even though it's made of wood, it doesn't fit into the furnace on the front of this thing. 2 p.m. I think night falls at 9? Is that a buggy to my right? A horse-drawn carriage. Let me come to a screeching halt and see what's going on over yonder. Are there bad guys? No, it doesn't quite look that way. Here. Let's see. Place items here. Merchant with a budget of $350. A mobile selling point? Well, shit. I'll get my bucket and my, my gold nugget. I also like that the items now say welded when they're welded. That's cool. Well. What? Hang on. Let me put it more fluidly right there. Sell for 3. Yeah, I'm good, bud. Yeah, I'm good. Put all that back. Although, you know, I'm sitting here wondering what happens if you shoot him. Nothing. Okay. Saw a big blood spurt come out, but it didn't actually, like, do any damage. He's still sitting there writing. So, yes, nighttime does happen at 9. I'm noticing that the overnight music is still there. You know, what with all that ambiance and whatnot. Hopefully, it's not copyrighted. Or I'm going to have to step on you. Again? What happened the last time I did that? Alright, so one of the big benefits of having this particular train, even though it's slow as fuck, is that you can do this. At the first town. What? That doesn't need to start happening. The chase music is different. That's good. Because hopefully it's no longer copyrighted. I'm going to keep saying that until the problem is solved. Let's see. Wow. Literally got a train going here. And I'm still missing. These guys are running slower. Interesting. Is that a furniture store or a gunsmith? That is a gunsmith. Okay, there's some turret ammo in there, as well as what appeared to be a Mauser. How long till you play Twisted? Depends on how long it takes me to do this. Probably, well, I'm out of ammo. Couple hours at most. There's no bullet penetration. Alright, well, if that's the case, there's no reason for me to waste ammo. Okay. Now, as for this town. Let's see. Okay. There should be the bank guy with the top hat somewhere in the area. I know I saw him. Unless he's over here. Are you good at Twisted? If not, I can help. I mean, I've only played it 3 days. I have the Dominator, so I've been using that. You've alerted the Horde. Well, of course I've alerted the Horde. What do you think I've been doing this whole time? Let me get inside of here and grab that while that train is sitting back there. Navy rifle, firework ammo, arrows. Okay. Does that have ammo? It does. Cool. I'm gonna have to use this on the revolver zombie. Yeah, there he is. It's so good that you can ADS now. Fantastic! Okay. Revolver zombie dealt with. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Y'all come over yonder. Over yonder way. Thank you. I'm gonna go get that machine gun ammo and then get rid of them. Because I really don't want to have to deal with flintlock. That's a cool idea. Really don't want to have to deal with all those guys while I'm trying to loot the buildings. Because I'm pretty sure they have, like, an indefinite tether distance. What's the flintlock look? Oh, 1 round! Alright, let's test it. You got full health, buddy? You sure do. That's an instant kill! Copy that. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Jam that in the corner. And throw that ass in a circle. It's funny how after they die, they convert back to their original models. That's funny. Dead Rails' Peak. I love this game, dude. This is, like I said, this is what got me into Roblox and legitimized this game for me. I was never going to play Roblox. But then I played the... Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Is that... Yes, dude! You love to see it. So happy to be able to see at night. That's a landmine. I'll take that. Oh, That's a vampire moon. Okay. A problem. Skedaddle back over train-wise. But yeah, I've played enough. I've played enough Twisted at this point. I should be good, but you. I wanted to have a conversation with you. I'll take that. Oh shit! They can teleport now. Wait, does that mean they can teleport onto trains? I think that means they can teleport onto trains now. They also hit really hard. A little bit of zigging and zagging action. Gosh, there's a lot of them. No. Bro. Am I actually gonna die to buffed vampires? I am. Nope, not doing it. I'm not doing it. So they buffed the fuck out of vampires so that they can now teleport. So how do you deal with that if you're on a moving train? Like, they teleport to you while you're on the train. Which means you can't, like, outdrive them because they'll teleport onto the train. And then you have to get a certain distance away in order for them to despawn, but if you have to get off of the seat and off of controlling the train in order to fight the vampire... Huh? Okay, Roblox being stupid again. Then you're literally fucked every time a vampire moon spawns. Unless you just have a ton of, like, ammo. I'm not too enthused about that design, but maybe it's they can't teleport on the train as long as it's moving, because they're probably their distance that they're set to teleport near you is outside of the train. But no, they could just teleport onto it behind you, because that was the thing, right? Like, they were actively teleporting in behind me as I was running around. It's just a question of whether or not they're positioned to teleport into the path that you're moving, or... teleport the direction you're not facing. I don't know. We'll figure it out in a minute. All I know is that run started off really fucking slow because I ran to the building to get enough money to buy that. Which is there again, which means I want to grab it again. Because under normal circumstances, that's supposed to be GG if you can get that early. Gotta go, so bye. Have a good night, bud. What else did you say? What got me into it was Doors, fun game, and Twisted. I tried playing Doors. Why did I not like that version? I don't know. There was something was not. Something I didn't like about it, but it's been so long I don't even remember. Just casual Bond. James Bond. Excellent. Alright, well, I've got the elephant rifle, which is hysterical. Yeah, just multiple guns. So that's a big start. So my money will be going to buying ammo after I sell something. I've got to figure out something to sell. To get that ammo box. To get that other, whatever the fuck it is. What was I talking about? The sheet metal box, yeah. Gotta get the sheet metal box. I don't even remember playing Doors that much. I played it with Harley and Caleb, and I think Kip was there as well. I don't know. I can't like actually remember much of the gameplay from that. I hear something burning, which is concerning. Pardon the rhyme, but you know the rest. Maybe I sell... As bad as it seems... no, I'll just sell the sawed-off shotgun. Right? No, absolutely not. Am I stupid? I think I have to sell the elephant, the revolver rifle. Delete. Right click. How do you get rid of something that's in your inventory? Oh, backspaces drop. Okay. And now we grab that. And that's $20. Perfect. So yeah, I got to keep the elephant rifle because that does a lot more damage. And now it's just a question of how much does rifle ammo cost. Also, go ahead and... How do you undo inventory? Oh, store. Okay. Alright. How much does rifle ammo cost? 15. Cool. So now, that has ammo. And I am huge. Light ammo cost 15 as well. Yeah, it does. And then shotgun shells cost 15 as well. Ball right. Sausages. I don't know why I got on the train. You still have to do this. There we go. And then just a skosh of this action. Now I think we're Gooch Malone. And I've definitely got enough coal to just get straight to that one town. And it's 9 p.m. now, so yeah, this is going to be easy. First night is usually not that bad. Acid desert? Acid desert. Interblasting. So I'm assuming if I were not on the train or not in some form of shelter, I would be grievously harmed. I do not remember an acid desert. I don't even remember acid at all. That has to be a new fluid. Speaking of fluid, my Coke is empty. Which means I need to go and grab some. With a promptness heretofore unseen by human eye. As soon as I get to the little town, that is. I heard gunfire to my right. Weird. Who would have a gun at this hour of the night? There she is. Alright. What time is it? 4? Okay, I was about to start creeping along. As fast as the mail. Ooh. Stop. That can have ammo. There we go. I can clearly see blood. Why is it not killing them? Okay. Big old blood spray. Doesn't matter. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. Alright. Excuse me? Excuse the fuck out of you. Idjit? Right pauldron. I guess I already have a right pauldron on, because I can't equip that. Banjo. Item description says playable. That's that guy's gun. Okay. Now. That'll work, right? Yes, that'll work. I guess I'll just sell that. Oh, man. Oh, this train is... I see they still haven't fixed the... I thought I was rolling backwards. Turns out it's just my character moving, because whenever you, like, weld something, you start to skate, and that's always been an issue. Gunshots are loud and wake nearby zombies. So they actually added, like, the zombies are asleep mechanic, then. Which is cool. Hello. I don't know why he's doing the worm. But very well. Really affect anything. He's doing the worm. I'm not saying he can't. You know, I'm not trying to... I'm not trying to tell the man what he can and can't do. Alright. That's that. And that zombie's just going to stay glued. They have a climbing animation? That's crazy talk. Alright. Okay, you can still leg those guys to death. Where's the banker? Could have swore I saw Sir Topham Hatt running around. Oh, he's over here. Excellent. Let's see, what's the code? 26414. 26414. What's up, Acer? How you doing, bud? Played just a skosh. Just a skosh of Dead Rails. Una escalera. Okay. 2 6, 4, 1, 4. And there can be zombies inside these vaults. That much I do recall. The most famous reindeer of all. Turns out this time there was not. Alright. Wooden painting. Valuable. Oop, that's it. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, we don't have time for you to reload that. Ah, shit. Alright. That's the fucking blood moon. Table. There we go. Can you sell the ladder? Or ballista bolts? I was incorrect. I thought I was holding the ladder. I forgot that I put the ladder right there. Hang on. I'm gonna start up my computer. Okie dokie. I wonder if you can join a party already in progress. You should be able to, because you should just be able to use the code. And get off of the turret before I have my own ass! Can't sell the right pauldron. Okay. 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 You want to be an ass-blasting little bitch. Oh, you can't sell this here because that's an outlaw? I got you. You have to sell it at the special shop. Alright. Well, I definitely have to get coal before I can leave. That needs to be priority. Oof. I don't think... Unless they buffed the hell out of, like, mining? Unless they buffed the hell out of mining, that's not really that valuable. Yeah, I already have the right pauldron. Okay. Cavalry sword needs to go in the place of the shovel. No, because the shovel's necessary for later on whenever shit gets tricky and I have to do the thing with the get the sand off of the boat. Alright, but that's good. A chop, a chop, a chop. Okay. So what? Items are random now? Like whenever you buy an item? It sure is. Oh my goodness. Really? That's how we're doing this? I never would have guessed they would have changed that mechanic. That is absolutely bonk. But yeah, if you want to get in and you can't get in with the code, then I'll just speedrun the rest of this match and get to the end so that you fucking... so that we can go ahead and fire up a two get... Ooh. Ooh, man, I don't understand Roblox's obsession with items that you don't have a prompt to access. Like, there should not be a time, and it's been happening the entire time. And I know there's nothing the dev can do about that. Because since it happens with literally everything, including trying to get into a vehicle in Twisted, surely that means that nobody can do anything about it. And it's completely unfixable. Which is a Roblox issue. And to be very clear, it is a completely unforced error. There's no reason to have that issue in this game. Why did you retract the message? You got to stop doing that, man. I can't read what you're trying to tell me. I'm going to go ahead and grab that. Just because that's a lot faster than the shovel. Nope. Wrong. There we go. Get this off my screen. Inventory should not be on tilde. It should be on tab, like normal video games. So I'm scooping you up because you can be used as fuel. I'm willing to warrant. Sure can. All right. Drop that up. Drop that outside because I got to weld that to the outside of my machine. Right about Chanda. And then right about Honda. And then dude, can you quit sniffing my train, please? Thank you. Those are the magic words. All right. God. That's just so stupid that there's not a prompt to sit on something. Horrible on laptop, especially when I'm used to PlayStation. You play Roblox on PlayStation? That's crazy. Ooh, no, 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 no. Get how I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I don't want to be stuck. I don't want to be stuck. I want to stop the train. It's 9 p.m. I have to sprint all the way back. Also, I carried this guy with me. Now, I forgot to grab ammo, and I have $276. I have too much shit to Survive the night. Imagine not surviving night. Come on. Let's go out here since these guys are blind, dumb, and illiterate. Thank you. You idiot. Why the hell does my laptop keep restarting? Is it... Oh, you can't pick up more than one objective. Is it overheating? Is it low on battery and you're trying to charge it while using it and possibly maybe the charging port is messed up so that it has to sit at exactly the right angle in order to properly charge and keep the thing on? Is it sitting on cloth, which will retain heat and make the battery overheat? Is it behind on updates? I love the pickaxe. I want to sue the person who designed this game's engine in such a way that I cannot... What? What is happening? That I cannot hit a button to get into a vehicle. I see wolves. Yeah, man, there's over 5 of them. I could have done that wolf mission, but why would I do the wolf mission whenever I could do the mission that's easy? Full battery, but it works now? Okay. Good, good, good. Looks like that might be gold to my left, and that's one of the 4 horsemen to my left. That's that trading guy. I'm not even gonna bother. Please tell me they fixed where you run over a horse and it makes the train stop. Yes, okay. Used to be whenever you ran a horse smooth over, it would just stop the train. 1 p.m., I've got time to run this town. The horde was alerted? Yeah, no shit. There's a big-ass train a-coming. Why isn't that killing him? Oh, there's some weird issue with the hitbox. Whatever. Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. I'll whip us up a couple of old-fashions, the old-fashioned way. The way my grandpapa used to make. Mushrooms? I hardly know rooms. Oh, and there's Scranton or whatever that place is called. There we go. My town now. Four 2 1 2 2. Okay. 4, 2, 1, 2, 2. All right. What? What the fuck? Why are they still coming? It's after night. Alright. I'm gonna have to fuel my train off of zombie bodies. Get up, please. Get off, please. Which is a interesting sequence of words. Please get up, please get off. Alright. Anyways, have you played Dusty Trip? You're not talking about that car game, are you? Because I don't think that's what that was called. The game where you have to build a car and then drive around in it. To, like, various outposts. It's like the, that one game, Pacific Drive, I think. Might be what it knocks off. Have to do this slowly. Otherwise, it's not going to load the zombies properly, and it's going to do that. Alright. I have to look out for coal. Ugh, that one, yeah, I played... I don't remember how... It's been a year ago at this point, back whenever Dead Rails like first took off. And I played it around that time. I don't think I streamed it. And I also don't think I made it past like the first 1 or 2 POIs because the NPCs were so overpowered. It's what I get for trying to play it alone. But... Oh, no, there's the town. Okay, yeah, I'm not stopping. That's not even coal, that's just stone. Alright, I'll sell that. Hopefully they have coal for sale here. Don't need any more ammo. Cool. Hey, new objectives. Oof, I'm not doing that. Survive the night, spend 1,000 at any store, or hunt 5 wolves. Obviously survive the night. Watch, everybody's gonna pick that because you just kind of like do that, and he's gonna remove it from the game. Because it's an easy mission. Coal, by chance. You do have it. Barbed wire. Well, I will say one thing. Lanterns are always nice to have. So I will buy those and hopefully roll some coal. Fuck me in the... God. Okay. Whatever. Is that a left shoulder? That is a left shoulder. Fantastic. And I already have a chest plate. Right, that's not the other save. That's this save. Yes. Okay. Alrighty then. I think I'm good. I mean, I could probably use more light ammo. Since most of my guns are light, and since those are easier than wielding the elephant rifle. Played as a team, yeah. Alright, so this will go here, and this will go here, and then that, and that will go in there, and off we go. What time is it? 9? Perfect time to be leaving. I'm not going to that fort. Excalibur would be kind of dank. I'm not doing it. Also, it's a vampire night, so I've got to look backwards. Until I know that the vampires don't spawn inside the train. Or teleport inside the train, rather. I think I might be fine. Well, there's that already. But I'm not stopping for that. I'm just going to keep going. This is supposed to be doing this quickly now that I know I'm stuck by myself. Hello and goodbye. All you little fellas. It'll be interesting to see after the stream is over whether or not it gets copy striked because of the background music that he added instead of what was already there. It would be cool if you put in royalty-free shit in this instead of what was there originally that was always getting copy striked. But won't know for sure. It's actually why I was like hesitant to even start with this because of the music issue. Like that, that chase sound, that chase song. What's all that? What's all those? Good Lord, it's bright. Survived the night. Because who will stop me? Alright, next town. Is that Cole? Is that old King Cole, who was, in fact, a merry old soul? Nope. Is that acid rain? doesn't seem to be damaging me. Survive the night, refuel the train, purchase all of the traveling merchant supply? I don't think I will. It doesn't say I'm covered in acid. Oh, over here. I'm stupid. Yeah, it doesn't say I'm covered in acid. Maybe it's because of the armor that I'm wearing. Alright. Buy these. What a promptness. Heretofore unseen. And it got replaced by bullshit. And then, that would be kind of good to have because I am using High Roller. And I would rather not get bonked. Really? Okay, so acid rain falling on me isn't a problem. But stepping in a puddle of it, that's where you draw the line. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. Off we go. How dare somebody take my title of being number one? What do you mean? Not stopping there. What time is it? It's 1 p.m. I mean, I could stop there, but I'm not going to. I will stop there, though, just in case there's something I can burn, since I'm having fuel issues. And this is a lot quicker than the town back there. Is that an armored zombie? Yes, it is. In a house, no less. Okay. Alright, this was an absolute waste of time and ammo. Copy that. What? Come on. Oh, it's silliness. And then what was the other thing that I had? The canteen, which is probably like $5. I'm going to hit that house right there before it turns nighttime. Basically, YouTube has XP feature, and normally I have the most XP after the Twisted Live videos. I don't know who else chatted besides you. There was one person in here earlier who saw that I had in the stream title that I'm going to be playing Twisted whenever I'm done with this. And werewolves! Nope! 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 Get off! Not dealing with that! Also, free zombie? Yeah. Okay. That was a problem. But it's a problem I had a solution for. But isn't it based on, like, how many times you chat, not, like, who's first in the stream? That's Cole. And that's the change from day to night, isn't it? Okay, I can't see the fuel gauge anymore, so I'm not going to push it. I'm just going to go. Okay. Alright, so you only have to weld the same item 10 times. That is hysterical. How much is that? $30 for a canteen. Get his ass! I helped you. What are you still doing here? Hey, buddy! But... Dude tried to assassinate my entire ass off. None of this is of any value, however, that is. Cool. Yeah. I could put the soldier in the furnace. Don't worry, bud. You'll be cremated. It's fine. I feel bad for doing this. Alright. Off we go, I guess. Halfway done. Speedrunning, am I right? I know why they changed that thing at the shop so that you can't expand by coal. It's because all you would have to do is just seal yourself into the train with the sheet metal and then never move until the end of the game because you would stock up on like a pile of coal. At least that's what I always did. Basically, once you get to this point at... What is that? Man. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Why am I stuck? Stop! I want to look. That's Tesla's place. Okay. Alright, I'm not actually doing the Tesla thing. I'm just going to come in here to grab the chairs. God, I can't see. Bro, you need to add a telescope so I don't have to run all the way to a rock to identify what it is. NPCs' dead rails are sometimes more stupid than a pebble or smart enough to fire their weapons. Absolutely, yeah, there's definitely an intellectual issue with the gunman. That much is a true. Alright, fuel. Fuel, can I have that? No, I can't. Fuel. Can't have that. You're obviously coming with me for the selling purposes. I've done my stint with the Tesla boss. I'm not doing that again. And then, of course, I have to take this. I have to give my train its pacifier. We do this every time. Rather than going to Unicorn Island, what we do with this, it's very important. It's very important that you do this. There. Now the train will stop crying. Anyway, off we go. And yeah, I'm not going to be able to stop at the next town due to the time of the 8 o'clock about to turn 9 o'clock variety. But I'm not worried about it. Once I get to the fort, I'm gonna probably... I don't think I have to buy any more ammo, actually. No. Do I have any firework ammo? I do have, actually. I do have firework ammo. That's crazy. I don't remember picking up that firework ammo. No, I did it at the camp at the beginning of the game. There might have been some at one of those sheriff's offices, too. Excuse me? As a high roller, that makes me very sad to hear. They added a screen shake to the lightning. Just the little details that this guy throws into this game. It makes me happy. You know, they changed the they changed the animations of the zombies doing their whole wake up and shuffle after you routine. That's an outlaw on that horse. I wonder if the turret guy is going to kill him once I get close enough for him to register that that's an AI that needs to be dealt with. The addition... Yep, I heard it. The addition of the missions, pardon the rhyme, but I do it all the time. This is cool. Land 8 headshot kills, I guess. I mean, whatever I don't have to think about. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. And that's it. Okay. Oh, they actually have a helmet. Nice. Alright. And then just a skosh of coal. I don't know why all this stuff is flung around in here unless lightning hit this building. Just spawning in TNT barrels and buckets like it's going out of style. All right. I want to get these out of my bag just in case anything hilarious happens. That's a terrible thing to have on this train, actually. Now that I think about it, that chair would be really bad. Yeah. Don't want to have that chair there because I'll be walking past it and I'll end up accidentally sitting on it. And if it's not sitting at exactly the right angle, I'll end up clipping through the floor. I could turn that horse into glue, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to instead come in here and grab a normal rifle, because all I have is the elephant rifle. Grab that. Go to Tilde. And then, what do I replace here? Probably the Navy revolver, right? And then that's 210 rounds. So I'll stock up on this for the end of the game. Whenever I have to do the fort defense, since they disabled. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, you can't take your train all the way up to the end now anymore, which is very frustrating as a turtle shell enjoyer who likes to be able to just sit inside of my train and never have to move during the end of the game. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm fine. But I'm pretty sure my chair just broke. Oh, no, I didn't. It didn't break. I ran over the cord that's charging my vape. And it stopped the wheel and wouldn't let me move. Well, that's the craziest thing that's happened since the last time. I was originally getting up to go get a Coke, so I'll be right back with that in hand. Possibly a bandage. Maybe a splint. A cane. Some ibuprofen. dumbest thing that's ever happened. You all right? Yes, I'm fine. No holes in the sheetrock, and that dent is old. So yeah, we're back in business. All right, onward. Which is a pretty good VR game and one I'd like to play again. I should definitely be good enough to get to 2 more forts with the amount of fuel that I have. And there go a werewolf, of course, right on cue. So I shouldn't have to stop until the last fort. And I'm not stopping at that trader guy. One thing I do find kind of crazy is that those missions only give you 20 bucks. Those overnight missions. I mean, they give you 2 bonds. Fantastic. Happy to have another way to get bonds besides just cracking those bank vaults. But it would be... I don't know. Maybe that's enough justification and they just throw the dollars on the side just to say, you know, there's no work for it. Because 20 bucks is not that much in this. That's like enough for 1 case of ammo. And there's so many things that you can do. Basically everything that you can sell except wood painting, stone statue. What is it worth full 20 bucks? Vampires. I think... How much are wolves? Because werewolves are 25. Or more. What's happening? What's happening? That was the craziest loading lag I've ever seen. What just spawned in? No, dude! This should not be happening! I should not be getting stuck by being thrown forward. I don't trust that. A church all by itself in the middle of the desert? That's a POI that I've never seen before, and I'll deal with that some other time, whenever I'm not this close to the end. I say that like it's not probably set to spawn exactly this far along. So I'll never see that outside of the 50,000 to 60,000 range. The objectives. Werewolves. Problem. Well then, 10 items to train. Yep, that's easy. Try and sneak a headshot kill. Definitely do not want to be out in... for fuck's sake. In Werewolf Town. Okay. I think I'm huge? Yeah. Oh. Since I said it earlier, how much are werewolves actually worth? Pretty sure it's 25, but it might be 30. It's been so long. It's 20. Okay. Oh god, they're beating up that one guy. That means I need to get out of here, because once they get done with him, they're gonna come for me. So let me get in front of the problem instead of in the middle of it. Now, real quick. Huh. Okay, the sheriff's place. Put this in here. I didn't know this was over here. Ooh, coal for free? I might scream. What? Oh, I know that place. That has a lot of coal in it. And another elephant rifle. Is that the sniper? That's the Springfield, yeah. Well, that's a fat grab. I still hear werewolves roaring over there. And I don't recognize that POI. That's not Fort Springfield or whatever the hell it is. Because I've already passed that. Get off of the fucking turret! Right? That's not the fort. No, that's exactly what that is. Okay, I thought I'd already passed that. Oh god, that's a lot of burning zombies. And that's a Abraham Lincoln. Or whoever it was. Good to know that you could still kill the zombies through walls. Yeah, I'm not stopping there. I'm not dealing with that. I thought that that was a different building. Because there's like an outbuilding with silos or some shit that you can get coal from. When are you going to be done? I'm at 61,000 now. So, yeah. It's just a matter of trying to get coal. So that I can get to the end. He just went in the fire. I looked at him with my bag out, and he teleported into the furnace and made a whoosh sort. Says, yeah. There it is! It's to my right. Once I grab that, I should be hilarious on fuel. Because I've still got all these books, too. Can you please stop? Can you please stop? Can you stop? Thank you. That building. What's up, buddy? Excuse me? You're supposed to die. Thank you. Yeah, this building's got a bunch of coal in it. I think it also has a zombie or 3. Nope. What? 30% milk. There we go. That's big. There's a mark on his arm where that hit, and it did not kill. That is incredibly unbonk. Get. Spank you. Alright. That's big. Speed running, am I right? No, we've actually got enough fuel on board that I should actually just be able to skip the next fort. I say that and I'm probably going to wind up like 20,000 kilometers short. I don't think I'm going to use the shotgun. I might swap that to the Springfield so that I can hit the gate guards from a distance. Seems like the wisest expenditure of ammunition. If I was an expendituring ammunition, fellow. You would steal items, right? No, I would not steal items. What do you mean? Wouldn't. Oh. Yeah, I'm 31. I got over my stealing phase a long time ago. Now, I say that. I mean, there's a video on this channel where I talked about whenever I was a kid stealing Pokemon cards from Walmart. Alright. Alright. Thought maybe I could do it quickly. I obviously cannot. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Alright. Not dealing with it. Absolutely unacceptable. Really? Doing that. Absolutely unacceptable. No fucking reason for that. These guards used to be able to shoot inside the fort. I could have swore they used to be able to shoot inside the fort. Maybe I'm misremembering? But I'm pretty sure they used to be able to do that. So now I have to sit here for the next 10 fucking minutes waiting on nighttime to end. Of course, this turret's practically useless. Don't I just look so happy? Bro, I actually can't leave the train. They're on top of the train. Hold that pose, sir. No, you fucking... Okay. Because, yeah, I don't have any weapons now. Alright, well. More than one way to skin this cat. Shot him to death. Perfect. Look at him. Look at him up on top of the train. Alright. I know what to do. As soon as I can quit welding to every fucking gun, I'm going to take us outside, and if any turret guys are still alive, there we go. Whatever. Good Lord. That is so much crap. I don't know why I'm hearing chase music. Okay. Get this off of my screen. I mean, I'm not going to be able to travel 20 kilometers, but whatever. Where's the sheet metal? Oh, it's over here. That werewolf has absolutely no idea what he's doing, but I support him in his decision to do that instead of doing me. You fucking piece of shit! Give me a prompt to get on a turret! Alright. Off we go. One more fort. Oh, man. What's up, Cordy? Oh. Ooh. Come on with the burping, man. Like, just one burp and then we're done. Not 70 different tiny burps that require a whole bunch of time. It's foolishness. Foolishness is what I'm saying. And now I have to reorder my entire inventory. God damn it. Bandage. Don't need the Mauser anymore. I'll take the rifle. The pickaxe I don't need anymore. The Springfield will go there. The elephant rifle will go there. That thing will go there. One of them situations where if we get to Kappa's office, we can go on vacation. And then sure, yeah, I'll put the Mauser back. Alright. Now we're huge. I really hope tonight's not a vampire night. Because my goal is to get on the roof of one of those buildings at that fort. It's a fucking vampire night. Alright, I'm gonna go very slow. I'm gonna go like 25. Because I do not want to get to the end of the tracks and then have to deal with vamps. Because they probably will teleport inside the train, and I'm going to shit in my hand and throw it at somebody if that happens. Is it werewolf night? Actually, no, it's vampires. They don't have a target, then they can lock into inside of here. Oh, but wait, I actually do have to move because the werewolves are going to be latched onto me and I'm not going to be able to get out of the train when I arrive. What time is it? 3 o'clock? Okay. Oh, no, there's another normal fort. Cool. Bro. No! Oh, no, this is the end! Oh, shit. They changed it. I thought this was a normal fort. Oh, they changed it. What the fuck? Okay, firework guns can't be fired point blank. And I also just lost all my shit. Fucking! Oh man, whenever I open this, it's gonna explode everywhere. Please. Contain the blast. Alright, so there's been some decisions that have been made that are not exactly ideal. The vampires do not need to be able to teleport because they can teleport right through walls. That doesn't need to happen. I'm happy that we can, you know, drive the thing straight in now, because that means we don't have to do the ending fight, because the ending fight's fucking garbage. I don't even have to deal with the turret guys. I can just go through, grab all the bonds, and then hit the bridge. Are you kidding me? Why are there wolves? And why are they so fucking fast? What is happening? Why is so much shit damaging me? Stop damaging me! Why am I not shooting? Why am I not shooting? Why am I not shooting? What the fuck? I'm hammering left click. Fuck me. Is the elephant rifle bugged? I just wanted to get the bonds and leave. Now I've got chase music again. For what? Because of those guys. That should have been loaded. No reason. Didn't kill. Saw blood. Didn't kill. Alright. Oh, that was it. Alright. Beautiful. Alright. Bro. Why is it not latching in properly? There. Okay, it's over. The game is over. Finally. That took way too long. It was way too annoying. Finally done. WDevs for making it so that you can actually sit in the train with the sheet metal in between you and death. But also, that about gave me a headache trying to get this game completed. Let's see. What side do you choose? Yes or no? I don't know. What is Yes.
And this takes a while.
Very, very long time. And I'm sure that this song is copyrighted. Let's see, what can I... Oh my god. Oh my god. I jumped out of the train. Fuck me. I jumped out of the train. I just wanted to look. I didn't want to jump out. The deluge! The deluge! There's so many enemies! Don't shoot me. I'm unshootable. I'm in an armored train. Oh! I just jumped over the armor plate and was out and with my pants down and almost pissed away out of the wind. Just because I wanted to look and see how many enemies were gathered. Man, I'm so glad that's over. It was a mistake to decide to play Dead Rails first. No, it wasn't, because if I'd have started with Twisted, I would have been too frustrated to play Dead Rails. Yeah. Alright. It's over. Finally. Why is this whited out? What? Oh! Okay! This dude does not play around with the deving. Here, where's the vendor that you buy shit from? Oh, it's this guy. Old Faithful uses liquids as fuel. 80s train. Oh, really? Awarded to players who participated in the Stranger Things Tales from 85 watch party. You guys are actually doing, like, serious events? The normal cattle car. Gold Rush, which is the normal cattle car. No. Cattle car's got that box on the back of it. Passenger train for, like, 10-man lobbies. The Frost train radiates a freezing aura that slows enemies who get too close. That could be kind of nutty. Dracula's train heals players when enemies are killed nearby. Charisma's train. Fill it with fuel to spawn presents. Yeet's train. Spawn a friendly alligator. And then, yeah. Alright, that's cool. Dude actually made a separate instance for you to go and buy trains from and look at them. That is neat. Alright. So what were we doing? Dusty? Dusty Trip? Yeah. Dusty Trip Hardcore. I don't want to do Hardcore. I want to do normal Dusty Trip. Oh, no, that's just an event that can happen. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing Hardcore. That would be fucking stupid. I've only ever played this game for like 20 minutes. What? What is happening? Okay. You can get an APC? Is that a Bradley? Is that what a Bradley looks like? Hold on. Or a Gorgon? No, that's not a Bradley. What is that, though? I'm going to Google Lens this, because that's... Yeah. This is a BTR-80 armored personnel carrier from the Roblox game War Tycoon. What is it based on IRL? It's based on the actual BTR-80 developed by the Soviet Union, which entered production and service in 1986 to replace the old BTR-60s and 70s. It was engineered to transport specialized infantry squads across rugged terrain while providing protection against small arms fire and shell fragments. I'm assuming that's a chain gun. Yeah. Humorous. Sent you friend requests. Did you? I guess I have to drop out in order to mess with that. How do you... Get out of here. There. Sent from Chained. I played that once with Frank, like, forever ago. Alright. Dusty trip. We get Dusty up in his house. I said this is the loading screen. Okay. Alright. Watch now to claim one crystal shard from that one island in Pal World. I don't fucking know. Alright. It's not just... We got in here. Smooth driving experience. Okay, so this is like the speed variant, and then this is the I guess just the cargo variant. It's probably slower. Okay, so this is your thing that hangs from your rearview mirror, I'm assuming. Trails? Like what, the dust that you kick up behind you whenever you're driving? Like in Rocket League? Okay. Let's see. Ooh, quest. What you got, Sonny Jim? You ready for a real challenge? Go! Name's Daryl. I'm looking for challengers who can complete my tasks. Are you worthy? What's my progress? Hardcore event. Complete to gain exclusive awards. Hardcore. No, I'm not. I'm not doing hardcore shit. All right. Give me a second. Okay. I'll be all the way to the right whenever you're ready. Dude, it's all gold. That avatar is crazy. This guy right here. He's got the little shiny teeth when he smiles. That's funny. I like that. I like that skin. Julian over there. Shiny gold tuxedo with a glint on his teeth and a glint in his eye as he knows he's up to some trickery and nobody can stop him. That's pretty cool. I might have to spend Robux on getting my avatar modified because that's pretty swag. I mean, usually the avatars people have in this game are fucking retarded, but yeah, that's actually kind of stylish. I love gold. Gold and purple are my two favorite colors. Got disconnected. Okie dokie. We good? Let's get it. Two player. The planes. And then start. That's huge. I'm choosing the plains, even though desert seems to be the default, because I don't want to do a desert if plains are available, because I don't like looking at dark brown. I like looking at green, because green is beautiful. Auto place. Enable our new feature to have carports automatically snap in place when you're by. You can toggle this on the... sure, enable. All right. Oh, good lord. Ominous. Okay. Sure. Put this in the car. Can you bump into doors? No, you can't. Okay. What? It's weird. Alright, so put this in the trunk. Cool. Good. Ooh, this van is available though. This would be preferable. I would prefer it. I would prefer that we go in the van because of the what? I would prefer that we go in the van because of the storage available. Okay, all I had to do was tap it. Is this a rear light? Oh, you can weld? Cool. Excellent. Grab. Yep. Excuse me. Perfect. Alright, well, if that's the case, I'm welding these tires just in case we have a blowout. Perfect. Oh, you could get a trailer. That's bunk. Squeegee? Sure. Can I weld to this? I can. Radio. Gosh, my arm is so long. Can I pull this by grabbing it? Yes! Drop it right there. Why did that not weld? Ah! Okay. Weld. Okay, that's welded. Let's see. Nothing of value or repute up here. requisite engine. Perfect. Gasolinera. I don't understand why both numbers are counting up. That was weird. Perfect. I did not mean to start the engine, but okay. Hey, get out of the... how do you get out? I'm hitting space? W. No, okay. Hit R, turn that off. Left click. Right click. A, D, S, F. What? Control, Alt, Shift, Tab, Caps, B, V. V? V is not V. How do you get out of the fucking vehicle? And why is the squeegee not staying welded? And why can't I move anymore? There we go. How do you get out of the vehicle? Right there. Turn off the engine. How do you... F to grab? Nope, that doesn't get you out. F to place. F to grab? F to grab? Bro, how do you get out of the fucking car? Look outside and press E. Okay. Why is it so obnoxiously bright? F to place. Why is everything fucking bioluminescent? God damn, that's annoying. Alright. F to grab. Hitch. Z. Nope, that is not what I... F to grab. F to place. Perfect. Alright. And then... F to grab. This is left click, as it is in every other Roblox game. Z. F to grab. Why is it welded to the ground? Fine, I won't take a fucking radio. Painting? Don't need it. Gas can? I'll take it. Weld. I'm welding. Welding it so good. Anything else that we need while my engine's running, but I'm not gonna get in the vehicle and figure out how to make it... Okay, yeah, we definitely need that. Always got to have an apple. These keep doctors away, as I understand. Weld, 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 weld. Okay, we're welded. Flashlight? Flashlight. F to grab. Why is it pointing that way? Weld. I mean, I would have to be a fool to not take this. Weld. It's like, it would be completely unthinkable to leave that behind. Open the door. Okay. Z. Open! Fuck! Garlic? Keeps vampires away. And weld. All right. Excellent. Off we go. To the racist. What's going on? Excellent. Well, I appear to be getting pretty close to the moon anyways. Elsa, how you doing up there, bud? Or whichever one of the Ice Queens you were. Is it Elsa or was that the other one? Emma or Rodriguez or whatever the other princess in that movie was. Almost into lunar orbit. Should be just a couple more minutes and I will make I'll be the I'll be on the moon. All right, how do you, what's going on? How do I get out of the fan? I don't know how to get out of the fan. Ah! I'm in the ground! All right. So, Ace, I'm going to be 100% with you. I have a feeling that the van might be completely fucked. I don't want to jump to conclusions. And I generally try whenever I make a statement. I generally try to be as accurate as possible. In my presentation of the information, which I've been not provided with in this, I don't want to give you the wrong impression that this is an objective fact. I'm saying provided with as in I've observed it with my own two eye holes here. My orifices of the Oho variety. I think there is a small chance that van is not gonna cut the mustard. I'm gonna be so for real. You know what? Between the fact that the trailer is clipped up under the map and is causing a lot of the collision issues that are manifesting in the van being less than drivable. Also, the tires jiggling absolutely everywhere. The fact that we didn't get fully to the moon. I'm just going to have to call this one a bust. I'm driving. Get me out of this vehicle. Thank you. That's just... We're gonna get to like 500 meters and look behind us and the van is just jiggling up behind us on the horizon. Oh, this is so stupid. Okay, watch out now. Watch out. It's a wild one. Dusty trip, am I right? That's one of those NPCs that's so annoying. Yeah, hit him with a car. Why is he making a sloshing noise? Is he dead? No, he's not. What is that sound? What is that sound? Is it a crashed UFO? No, that's a crashed airplane. Oh boy's still running around over here. Can I punch him? I cannot. Why is my hand stuck to the radio? Here. Open the... Oh, how do you... Open the door. Open the... Open. Okay. Alright. Is that a cannon? There's a cannon on the roof. We can fire him out of the cannon. Perfect. Here. I'll lead him in front of the cannon. You fire the cannon. Or you just have a sword. Or a dagger. Or a scimitar. There's a dude in there with a mask. I'm gonna hold the door. I'm gonna hold the door. You can't... Why am I opening the door? Open the door? Okay. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't mean to shut the fucking door! I wanted to open it further! Okay, there needs to be easy door added to this. We shouldn't have to do this. Why? Okay. Do not need to have that as a game mechanic. That never works. It's never fun to have doors that you have to, like, move your mouse a specific way. Dynamite? Okay. Don't I have a backpack? I do have a backpack. Okay. Grab that. What? 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 What is this? What is this? This isn't backpack. Okay. Oh, you have to put it. Okay, it's like the backpack in, what's it called? The forest. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll grab that. Let's see. Are there any villains up here? There are not. Also, it doesn't look like there's anything else of any variety up here. Grand. So then I'll grab my backpack. And then, I guess grab a book and run to the car. And start throwing things in the trunk. Grab item. There we go. Excellent. Give me that. I'm going to eat that because I am halfway through hunger. Get in there. And then, and there we go. Stapler. In case we have to staple things. I don't know why I closed that. There's still things to grab. Alright. Can we get the giant cannon? Because I feel like giant cannon would be a good thing to strap to the top of the car. Feels like that would be fairly beneficial. Okay. Good. Definitely grab that since I lost my My other flashlight in the van that decided not to come with us. You can't store this. Why not? Why can't you store this? Change item, orientate. Oh, you can okay. You can't store light ammo. Alright. Can't store this either. What can I store? Perfect. Right where I wanted it. Okay. Oh. I'll bet if we park the car next to the house and then set stuff up on the car, that'd be tall enough to climb up. We can't grab the couch. Can't grab the tables. Oh, my backpack's just gone. Requisite brick. This is an actual brick. That is a cinder block, not a brick. Okay, can't have that. Is that everything? Can't take the chimney. It's unfortunate. Now, can we weld the cinder block to the top of the cone? Yes. So we could probably just keep stacking items as a ramp to get up there, I would imagine. Right there. Perfect. And then that. Okay. That airplane was so pissed off with us not paying any attention to it crashing that it went and crashed a second time. Get. Okay. Now, if I do that, that should be a higher platform off of which to jump. Okay. Okay, so we can grab the cannon. Perfect. Okay. That's half the work done. We just have to get it to the car. Perfect! That's like it was meant to be. Man, I tell you what, those old an anti-aircraft turret. All right, hey. If that airplane comes back, we'll know what to do. Good gracious. Why do you hold it like that? I mean, how else are you supposed to wield a giant fucking cannon? All right. This is the start of a fantastic journey, I tell you what. There is not going to be an enemy left on the map. By the time we're done with them, we'll be firing bricks and cones and other paraphernalia out of our cannon. And no one will be any the wiser. Nope, 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 nope. I didn't mean to do that. Place. Hang on. Now hang on, we've got to fix this. We've got to fix this. We've got to get it back situated. Come back. Come back. Okay. We've got to get it back situated on the trunk here. No. Alright. What? Come with me. There. God, there's going to be problems for whoever it is that tries to take the motherfucker. Fine. Alright, I'll quit trying to be silly. Excuse me? Okay, you have to be very careful about how fast you swing. Wait a minute. You fucking... Now I can't actually grab it. Okay, so I'll shut that, since we have to be so churlish. Okay. What is happening? What idiot designed this arm thing? There's no reason for this to be, like... You shouldn't have things knocked out of your hands. It should be just attached to your character. Because, see, I can't weld. Look at it freaking out. Having things knocked out of your hands should not be a game mechanic. Now, okay, it's independent of the trunk. We can still open that. But yeah, there's no reason for you to be able to have things, like, removed from your hands because of holding it at the wrong angle. Just do like every other game does and clip the item through whatever surface it is that you're looking at. That's just obvious. Everybody does it. Done it for fucking 40 years. There's no reason to change what works. What just happened? Oh, you fired out of the cannon. Okay. I thought one of those sticks of dynamite in the trunk got lit. Alright, so we're good. But I will say... There. Alright. Now, close that. Why am I poisoned? Perfect. All right. Get your hand off the radio. There's no... Why am I stuck holding the radio? I just have to sit here like this the whole time and just hold the radio? No. Okay. Reset it by grabbing the door. I wonder how close the van is. For a second, I thought the dynamite wanted to move. Yeah, I got scared there for a bit. Well, I don't see the van. So I guess we're good. It won't sneak up on us and bamboozle us anytime soon. What just happened? I wasn't even looking. A tree just fell. Okay. That power pole back there was leaning just a skosh. Not a big fan of that. Definitely we got to find food somewhere. There's a gas station somewhere up ahead. I should have my debit card on me. We can grab food there. That's the 6th house. Okay, so what is this, like some Bennett Foddy game where there's going to be things crashing into us the whole time? Alright. Now. I go in albatross? Well, that's interesting. But why is the room going? Alright. Let's shut that. Now, I would like to... Nah. I was thinking about bringing the cannon around, but... There's a wolf. And the bird just bit me. Hey, huh? Oh. Raw meat. Okay. Ooh, I am hungry. Okay. Grab that. Eat that. Where did the other meat go? There were 2 meats here. Whatever. I know I got poisoned, but there's not a whole lot of chance I have of not having that problem. Alright, there is a dude inside. Oh, you got the door. Okay. That guy is a flamethrower! That's a wolf. That's a wolf. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Why I was taking damage. Alright. Grab the... Okay. Grab the cannon. Grab the cannon. Alright. Now. Okay, I've got to run over here a ways. And then put that there. And then yes, walk right. Walk over there. What? What? Okay. Alright, stay right there, puppy. Where are you going? Come on. What is happening? Why is the cannon not hitting the guy? Thank you. That didn't poison me. That's kind of huge. Alright, where's that bird that keeps harassing me? Yeah, come here. Come here. Come here. You keep wanting to cause problems. Uh-huh. Who bad? Perfect. And no poison. Maybe premium meat doesn't poison you. That would be kind of dank. What is that? Oh, that's him. Okay. Dog tag siren. Okay. Snake charmer's flute. All right. So first things first. Put down the backpack. Extra gas can with gas. Man, what can I store? This is obnoxious. Oh, that's food. Okay. Sheet metal. Cannot grab the sheet metal. Can I grab the clay pots? No, can't break them for rupees. Doesn't she just look like she's got something to show you that's over there? Cricket bat. Oh, okay, that's a weapon. Fold that up. Start walking some of this stuff outside. now. Perfect. And then I grab this. The fuck? What is happening? What is happening? What? What the fuck? Acid rain or some shit? If I don't come back, just drive away. What are you talking about? Where did you die? What is happening outside? Crazy ass game. Oh, that's his dagger. Oh, he died. I think it would be just a skosh foolish to open this door, so I won't. Oh, your Wi-Fi. Oh, you got disconnected. I got you. Right. Bro! There's no reason for that mechanic. I hate that mechanic. I'm going to continue to complain about it because it's stupid. And I hate that. Okay, gas can. I mean, if you don't come back, there's no reason for me to play this by myself. I'll just restart. Perfect. Have the option to come back. Just give me a minute or two. Copy that. Alright. Was there anything at all of value over here? A mattress. Pepper. That's food. We've got to have that in droves. Okay, well at least that bird's not harassing me. Why do I still have green bubble effects? I don't need to have this particle effect following me everywhere. There's no reason for it. There's nothing prompting this to happen. Absolutely redonk. Feels like that one episode of I Love Lucy where Fred Mertz was tying all of their luggage to the car. Go ahead and eat that. That'll poison me, but it'll delay hunger. Biohazard medkit. Don't mind if I do. Am knack. That's an interesting name. But, you know, Knack. That one game that Donkey loves to talk about. Okay. Ah! You are Knack. Excellent. All according to my plan. I can't see shit. Oh, that's a currency item, okay. Metal sheet's kind of nutty. Saucepan. Okay. Use the med kit meditation, you're green like lettuce. Well, it's not fucking up my health. I think it's just a leftover particle effect from whenever I was outside. Oh, you can crouch. Yeah, I really, I think that just the particle effect did not clear. I can't see! Why is there darkness in video games? If I wanted to see darkness, I would go to bed. But as you can tell by the fact that I'm not in bed, I don't want to see dark. My arm was green as fuck. What? Of course, it's not green in this, like, you know, the erection arm thing here. The thrusting motion. That arm is white as it can be. It's called the biohazard medkit. Try it. But yeah, but why would I want to waste that if I'm not actually, like, taking damage? That might be something that we need to save, right? Like, you know, for whenever there's an actual life-threatening issue instead of just the cosmetic, you know? This flashlight doesn't do anything. Bird. Bird. It's useless. It just removes the green particles. I mean, yeah, if the green particles become, like, seriously a problem, like, preventing me from seeing things, then sure. Why is this not working? The flashlight does not light up anything. That is so stupid. I'm going to sue Flashlightville. Alright. Alright, what? Oh, Q is zoom. Wow. I think this has been extremely productive. We've learned a lot about ourselves and about each other. We learned how to kill wolves. Not with giant can. Oh, my sword. I forgot my sword. 1 second. I forgot my sword. It's still laying over here in the ground. Sorry about that. Perfect. How's my car managing this? Oh, absolutely. Dude, this is the meta vehicle right here. If you ever need to slam a whole bunch of shit onto a car, this is the car. Just don't take any turns too tightly, otherwise we might topple. Where are we going? That's the edge of the map. We've learned how edge of the map works in this game. Just don't touch any barrels. Please explain this mechanic that I'm dealing with right now. Please explain the green shit. Is my life imminently in danger? Like, is there some weirdness to it where, you know, I touch a barrel and I explode the entire map? Or, you know, this is like... Okay. You know, just I need to understand why I have to worry about this. That's the main thing. If it's not a problem, then it's not a problem. But if it is a problem, I need to understand the problem in order to solve it. What's that sign say? Gas station, river... Right? That's a gas station. The cannon's catching on the roof. Pretty sure the gas cap's on that side anyways. Alright. Hey, Mr. Gas Station Attendant, first of all, I would like you to remove your door so I don't have to deal with that anymore. And then also a pool noodle sword. That's hilarious. Riot shield? Why am I holding it like that? Okay, that's just stupid. Upgraded engine. Ooh. Upgraded engine. We could put even more cannons on the car. A heater. Okay, that's kind of dank. Giant paintbrush. Okay. Take that with us. Eat that. Cheese. I don't want to waste it if I'm not hungry. Just put Perfect. Okay. Ironing board. We've obviously got to have the ironing board. Right up here with the cannon. Okay. It's ballast. You know, it keeps the machine stable. Steady. I would like to weld this outside of the car, not inside the car. Please get out of the car. Please get out of the car. Thank you. There. Anything back here that we have to worry about? No. Okay. Small oil can in case we need lubricant. We've already got a paintbrush. We're like there. Okay. Medium ammo, very, very important. Since we've got light ammo, we've also got to have the medium ammo, just in case we have to medium somebody, or in case we have to shoot a medium. What is the point of bottle caps? Why am I grabbing those? It's a currency item, sure, but like... Yeah. Alright. But like, what do you buy with that? Okay. That's the rudder. Pallet, gotta have a pallet. In case we get a shipment of 12 gauge stranded in, we can have somewhere to put it. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? My bad, my bad. Why won't the door shut? Fuck me! What is happening? Is that is that a tornado? Do I need to get my dominatrix out? I don't know what this is. Where am I going? Frozen lever. What is happening? Things are turning to ice. I'm holding a heater. Here, just stand next to the heater. It's an earthquake. But it's turning things to ice. I'm shivering. It's cold. That's what's happening. It's a blizzard. Toilet paper, gotta have that. Just in case I have to, wipe my cannon's ass. Okay. Thought I welded that. Fuel pump there. Uh-oh. By the by. Nothing of value up. There's the plane. Hang on, I've got it. Got his ass. Got him down. Alright. Bayonet knife. Go ahead and grab that. Get that welded right. Where? How do you? Why am I over? What is happening? I can't weld it, and I also my arm is constantly stuck to the left. Whatever. Not an exercising guy. Requisite lever. I'm not gonna leave her behind. Put that there. That retracts the wood like a drawbridge. There's another bottle cap. Galaxy Ship Adventures. Yeah, you're getting sued. Shot a commercial airplane. Now the police will haunt you. See, here's the problem with that. Who gonna stop me? Oh, this flashlight works, but it's facing the wrong way. It depends on how you pick it up, whether or not it gets picked up. Oh, you're refilling gas cans. Here. There's another one. Go ahead and get this refilled as well. What? Alright. What? Okay, never mind. Apparently the pump's empty. Did we want to use this advanced engine? Oh, I just installed it. Okay. All I had to do was swing my arm and I am just a wizard. Iron beam. What, is there more stuff spawning? Like, why do I keep coming in here and seeing new shit that I didn't see before? Where'd the iron beam go? Oh. Alright. Right there. That will brace it so that it doesn't collapse. But it's actually, it has multiple purposes. We can stick this right here, so that'll protect us against any more blizzards. All right. Excellent. We do not the engine its idle mess hours. Copy that. I'm hungry. No, I'm we're stuck. That's impossible. Wait. Hang on. It's moving. It's leaving us. It's leaving us. Okay. I was gonna say there's no way we're stuck. We have all of the stuff that we need to not be stuck. You want me to get out and push? Here, allow me. There we go. Now this will, the back blast, yeah, the recoil will maybe free us. Because we're firing a giant ass cannon. No? Well, hang on, we're forgetting the soccer ball. All right. Again with the radio. Is it a warehouse over there? See a polygon of some kind. Uh-huh. Dude, Chippy Doki is one of the cutest things God ever created. What's the deal here? Ah! What can I, well, for one thing. Eat that cheese. Oh, that cheese did nothing. Okay, grab that pepper. Okay. Oh my goodness! Hang on. Hang on. This. Am I hungry? I got you. We've got a number of food items around. All of our stuff is falling off. Oh. That's a bad engine. Okay. Oh, that's the upgraded engine. Okay. Oh, you... Alright. Do we need to put it in the car? Yes. What do we need to do here? Is this engine good? Is it bad? Which engine? Okay, we put it in here? Alright. There we go. This game is weird. So are we good now? Do we not need the upgraded engine? That's my question. Is this useless? Is this useless? Because it feels like if it has upgraded in it, that means it's better than the normal engine that doesn't have upgraded. That one is good. So that engine's good, but this one's not. Alright. Maybe it has something to do with the horsepower. Okay, see, now we're moving. Now we're moving. It was, the upgraded engine, it must have been a trick. It's not actually upgraded. I see what happened. I used the upgraded engine, but the upgraded engine was a lie. We actually needed a normal engine. Watch out for the power lines now. We got the Leaning Tower of Gargantuan Cannon on our roof. Alright, we're home. Excellent. This fucking... The controls for this game are bonkers. Alright, hang on. I gotta grab my sword. Eh! Is that a landmine? Okay, no, that's... there's food over here. There's also a double sword? Get that out of the way. How do you grab this? Dual swords. Oh. Oh. Perfect. Alright, we were good on food for a minute. Give me the dual swords. There. Alright, is there anything else out on the porch? There is not. What? Where's my swords? They fell on the fucking ground. They've got to fix that where shit gets knocked out of your hands. That is so obnoxious. Why can't I grab this? What? What is happening? I can't grab it now. Alright, fine. I didn't want to use it anyways. Basketball. Smoke grenade. I don't smoke anymore. Oh, can I weld these items in a pot? Yes. So I can grab the pot and nope, it flies right out. Okay. I'll start putting the actually useful items out here. Can I wear this? E. Nope. Okay. Glass bottle. Doesn't seem to have anything. Toilet. We've obviously got to have a toilet. Okay. Okay, nothing else in here is worth it. Box? There we go. Oh, that's toffee bar as well. Okay, that's more food. Hose drainer. Oh, we could use this to siphon gasoline. Sexcellent. Okay, that's a big grab. That looks like it. There's not like a ladder anywhere. Nope. Okay, this house is done. The upgrade and the original were glitched. Were there both engines in the car at the same time? Because I could see where that would cause a problem. Toilet will help prop it up, and if we need to take a shit upside down, it'll be there. What is that? Oh, that's the dual swords that I can't grab because the game hates me. Mutant. That guy was a mutant. I gave you a gun. What'd you do with it? Hey, come look at this. What am I looking at? What gun? I didn't see a gun. Unless you're talking about that spawn, the gun in the spawning area. And that was in the van that flipped out. Watch this, okay. Oh, you're gonna shoot the soccer ball? No shot, you have to load it with ammo. And it makes a little bubble. No, that was me bubbling. Here, I'll put it up there. Ah! 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 Okay. I've got a solution for this problem. Now. If I get on top of the toilet, precisely the right angle. Ah! Oh, man. Alright. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. By taking the toilet up to the top of the thing here and welding it to the side of the cannon, and then by standing here, it can be dunked into the barrel of the cannon. The old-fashioned way. You know how we always, back in the day, we always used to climb up. Fucking goddamn it! I hate that so much. It's so stupid. There's no reason to have that in the game. What is going on? Why can't I load it? There. Now can it fire it? Nope. It won't go in the... Oh, it went in. It went in. I let it go. It's in the cannon. It is actually in the cannon. Here we go. This cannon is useless. That is the limpest throw, or shot, rather, I've ever seen. That's actually depressing. Like, it went like 4 feet before it started to fall towards the ground. That is unfortunate. Why are we bringing a toilet? Well, what else am I supposed to shit in? I'm dying? Well, I mean, it could be worse. You could be green. Ah! Alright. I think that was everything except the toilet paper, which has to be glued to the toilet. That was the shortest rainstorm I've ever seen. Perfect. I might as well grab this as well. There we go. Alright. I think we're going to run out of food before we leave this house. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I saw that streak of red. Yes, apple. There it is. And we're off. How that got detached? Is that everything? Nothing else fell off? Okay. Where are you going? Alright. Off we glow. There appears to be very loud, boisterous music playing, which I guarantee is copyrighted. Okay. What's this game? A Dusty Trip. And we appear to have tripped. Oh, bad guys. I have the solution. A kinetic solution. Man really said, eh! Vault location 8 kilometers. Okay. So what, we gotta, like... We can steal the van! I'm huge! Oh my goodness. We have even more places to stick cannons. Toilets. All that sort of thing. Well... I'll drive this if you want to drive your car. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's... This is a manual? I really prefer an automatic. Alright. Why is there grass covering the road? That's weird. Almost as weird as I am. See a barn? Excuse me. This is a nice little van, but it gets good gas mileage. All right. What? We don't have any money. That's weird. Alright. Oh, that wasn't the transmission. Or the gear shift, rather. That was the e-brake. I see what's happening here. Is that a deer stand? Hold the phone. There's several things here, because there's something on the left side, too. Oh, with the e-brake action. There. Alright. He's got that, I'll get this. Am I still holding the sword? Yes. Milestone reached. definitely taking... I think it's stuck. What is the point of the airplane crash? Is there, like, some special loot or something that we get out of this? Like... Copy that! Alright. So, that is a machine gun trailer. And if you think I'm not grabbing me some machine gun trailer action, you might be silly. You want to go straight to 5K meters before I go to bed? That's up to you, bud. That is up to you. Where is my head? Alright. Perfect. I will say I'm low on hunger, so I'm going to die inevitably if I don't end up with food. Which is any of this food? See items on the ground. No, that's food. Yep, there it is. Ooh. What is happening? I'm stuck. I cannot move. I physically cannot move. What the fuck?
Huh? I went dead. I died so fast from full health. From full health, I say.
All right, we'll watch Acer hit 5K here. What is the... Is he on a leash? Good lord. Yeah, he's just got a big old ripcord pulling him along there. Watch out for that snake. Apparently they can bite you through the vehicle. And they don't give food whenever you need food. If I was hungry enough, I'd eat a snake, possum, raccoon, squirrel, oak tree. Where'd the road go? What is that? All right. It's a good thing the toilet's still there, though. What's happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Are there ghosts? don't understand what I'm looking at. Where did he go? Oh, I was really green. All right. Yeah. That was a dusty trip. And that was rather much bonk. I will say, we got further than 300 meters. Which is how long it took, how long I managed to make it last time. So yeah, uh, just watch out for dust. And don't trip. It's nighttime. Sure, do the spinny thingy. What is the highest value you can get out of the spinning wheel? Well, bussies over here. Appreciate you playing with me. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you so much for hanging out. Will you be on tomorrow? Yes. I'll be on a little bit earlier than I was every day this week because I'm off tomorrow, off Saturday, off Sunday. I'm going to go visit with my grandmother tomorrow. Wow, Bussy's got ransacked. Everything got, good lord. I'm gonna go visit with her tomorrow around noon, have lunch with her, and then I'll be back home probably because I'm gonna go shopping after I leave from her. Probably be home and live between 2 and 4 Eastern time. At least that's the current plan. Um. So yeah, I'll be uh, I'll be around earlier. But yeah, definitely good playing again, bud. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you hanging out, and I'm sad that we didn't get to use the cannon. Sad that we didn't get to use the toilet. But you know, it's just one of them things. We might have to try that again. Because, I mean, hey, that's the second time I played it, and we actually managed to get somewhere. Which was a first for me. Of course it's marginal. Cape still high-ish? What is this marginal, slight marginal? Whatever. At least I can know that I'm not going to get flipped. Because there is going to be a tornado that spawns strong enough to flip this on marginals. Next time we'll use it. Oh yes, it doesn't always like. Well, it's probably not fixed. Like it's probably random. It just happened to spawn on that rooftop. It's not. I doubt it's always spawning there. What am I looking at? Okay. All right. Yeah. There's no reason to try to set soup on fire. That's completely pointless. Anyways. But yeah, sleep well. Appreciate the games, bud. What's up, Brittany? Waiting on tornadoes. Just got off of Dead Rails and the Dusty Trip. Might even just screw around and do a little bit of weird gun game too, now that I think about it. What time is it? It's almost midnight. Yeah, never mind. No weird gun game tonight. I'll probably run this 1 day worth of tornado action and then just go to bed because that is way too late. I did not realize it was that far along. I thought it was like 9 something. I'm gonna be a zombie tomorrow. I'm confounded going to my grandma's house. She's gonna be talking to me while she's trying to eat, and I'm gonna be like, "Yes, grandma. Yes, the weather has been very, very humid." Banana peppers? Yeah, they have those over there at the place with the stuff. No, no, I've never heard of sawdust casserole. I'm sure it's delectable though. Communism? No. That's gonna be me tomorrow. I guarantee it. Wasn't it 8:40 like 7 minutes ago whenever I joined? Why does time pass so slow? Like it's bad enough that it's basically impossible to get a tornado to pop up between the hours of 3 and 11. And then you're going to do this shit of make time pass extremely slowly. I I might just have to sue clocks again. Remember what happened the last time I sued a clock? Let's see. All the pickaxes and axes still look the same. I mean, whenever you've got a company that dedicates that much of time and budget to making Sekhmet, you can forgive them for not making the stone axe look different from the refined metal axe. Because I'll be honest, how are you supposed to goon to a metal pickaxe? Priorities. Uh. Yes. Yes, that right there. That is a slice of something special. Kaufmo doing the look, Jax, I know we don't get along meme. Except he's completely nude. I gotta send that to Caleb. That's funny. Why do I still have this picture? It's a picture of me that I goofed around and, did the whole taking a picture of the mirror thing. Except I'd shaved the top of my head and then left the sides of my hair long. I look like Jim Carrey's character from that series of unfortunate events thing. Pal World would collaborate with Ark, No Man's Sky, and Enshrouded Tomorrow if we could make it make sense, says Publishing Chief. Man, I love Pal World. I love Pocket Pair. Those people are just the goatedest devs. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's so good. Like, literally, the only problem that I have with Pal World is the fact that they nerfed the fucking gliding thing that you could do, the stutter gliding with the um like spamming E and space back to back, where you could like fly almost the entire length of the map with your stamina bar upgraded enough at Mach fuck without ever hitting the ground. That was just, it was fun. I enjoyed that. I get why they nerfed it because it made flying pals kind of meh because you can just like fly on your own. But it was still so funny. Because there'd be so many times when you just T-pose because of how fast your character's having to cycle through animations. Can I help you? What? 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 You wanna go? Huh? He won't do fucking nothing, mate. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right, storms have finally started because it's past 11:30. Oh, well, that one's kind of obvious. Okay. Down there by Mizpah. Actually, no, that's the stupid Reyn map. That's not the velocity map. All right. Now, if I was a going places man, so what, randomly it's just not windy next to Sneed? Huh, that must be why they put a shelter there. Why is Tahib only counting wind to... I guess there's no wind to the west? Yeah, there's actually just no wind to the west at all. North or south. Alright, well, I'm going to make the assumption that the first tornado that's going to pop up is going to be down there by Starbuck.
Cherokee County in north central Keysota. National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated a severe thunderstorm capable of producing damaging winds in excess of. This dangerous storm was located near West Veroclaw. 70 miles per hour. Mood. West Veroclaw. Goma.
Let me get over here to the highway instead of where I was driving.
Avoid windows. Relightning.
Avoid windows. That's good life advice right there.
Heavy rains flood roads quickly, so do not drive into areas where water covers the road.
There we go. Let's see. Yeah, that's definitely where the first tornado is popping up, is down there. Up. I'll stake my dominatrix on it. Okay. Why am I off the road? Why am I running off the road? Get on the road and stay on the road. There should not be any grass in Scout Camp. I'm not going to start doing that again. Ooh. The National Weather Service in Charleston. And there's the first tornado right there. Now we are cooking with stained glass. It's excellent. And yeah, there's the cloud that's going to come down and do the bamboozling. So the first opportunity I get to turn right, I would appreciate it. And I really better not have to drive 37 fucking miles to find a right turn, or I'm going to sue the person who admitted turn.
Heavy rains flood roads quickly, so do not drive into areas where water covers the road.
Bro, where is a right turn? I mean, okay, there we go. Finally, God. course, this tornado has to have erectile dysfunction. With a dominatrix on the way, no less. I mean, come on. How pathetic can you be? Like, touch the ground before I call your folks.
The National Weather Service in Hazleton has issued a tornado warning for Beltrami County in north central Keysota.
Issued a tornado warning for Salami County. Okay, I'll believe that when I taste it. What does that say? Minimum maintenance road. Okay.
70 miles per hour. Food. West for Oaklawn.
Wait, is this just aiming towards the river? It is just aiming towards the river. It ends at the river.
Is in a basement. Get under a workbench or other.
Oh, but the tornado is... Huh?
If no basement is available, seek shelter on the
There.
lowest floor of the building in an interior.
Tornado appears to be coming this way.
Use blankets or pillows to cover your body, and always stay away from windows. If in mobile homes or vehicles, evacuate them and get inside a substantial shelter. If no shelter is available, lie flat in the nearest ditch or other low spot and cover your head with your hands.
Am I reading that right? I think so. I physically cannot get up this hill. And of course the tornado is up the hill. Not dealing with it. I'm not dealing. That is insulting that the tornado is going to veer up a hill that I can't climb at the end of a road that doesn't go into the what's it called? Like, how can you do this? How do you lay a brick wall in between me and what I want out of this game? Okay. Nope. All right. I'm actually just getting a headache from how many times there's a thing that prevents me from doing things that I would like to do. I would like to drive, and so there's a curb, and so I would like to get off of the curb, and so there's another curb. I would like to drive down this specific highway, and so I hit a curb. What do you mean the stream's current bit rate of 8,149 kilobits per second is lower than the recommended bit rate, and the recommended bit rate is 6,800 kilobits? I am over 1,000 kilobits above your recommended bit rate, so why are you telling me that I'm below it? Am I surrounded by idiots? What are you talking about, YouTube? I'm a bus a left because I don't want to have to deal with that dirt road. It's fairly sizable. What's the, it's marginal. What does TSTM stand for in Twisted in Roblox?
In Twisted, TSTM stands for thunderstorm.
Fantastic. Why is there nothing in the game to tell me that? Why did I have to Google that? What sense does that make? Where's the listing of what those mean? I might come up here by Funkly, or I might skip this road and go to the next one. I don't know. It depends on how fast this is moving. Well, I definitely have to turn there. Which is 3 turns from now. Where's the... Oh. I had a can of cashews nearby. I knew I did. I thought I was losing my gourd. Is that an NPC? Why is that car driving so slow? That was weird. Alright, I'll definitely take this right turn, but I'm concerned that I'm going to wind up behind it. Looks like I will wind up behind it, but this will at least get me closer. Where I can start making more precise turns all up in the tornado's beeswax. Instead of having to look at it from the sidelines over here. And it's not pink, right? No, it's orange. I can withstand that. My dominatrix can withstand all sorts of colorations, just not pink. Learned that the goofy way. You know how I learn things in goofy ways sometimes. Do I even have to anchor to intercept an orange? No, it's yellow now. Yellow is 80 miles an hour. Well, red is... Now it's red, which is 120, which I can still withstand. I think the point of it saying a range of 140 to 170 means that I have to anchor in order to withstand 140 at the lowest, of the lower end of the range. It means I cannot withstand any higher than 140. If I am thinking about that in the most logical way, based on how it's written. And if it's not written with the intent of being interpreted in that way, then there's foolishness afoot. Is that actually following a road? Kind of. A little bit. Might just get in behind it and drive under it for a ways. Assuming it's not pink. It's not pink. It'll never be pink. It's gonna hit the map border before it gains any steam. Alright. I'm still making money. I'm still in it. No, I'm not. That's not worth chasing anymore. Alright. Intercept. Get in. Okay, I need to go north. North and then east so that I can get across the river. What's up, Bernoshi? How you doing, bud? Am I reading that wrong? No, I'm not, because I need to cross the Sneed. Why am I stuck? Goofy. There's nostrils. Alright. So, yeah. I'm a bus a right. You know how a bus right sometimes. I'm a bus a right up here towards Almora. And then cross the river to Sneed. There's really not many highways and shit over there. I mean, if you come down here, kind of. To some extent. It's just so rural over here, though. Because, like, trying to get from Badura up to Wadena State Park, you have to go on the edge of the map. And then, even then, you can't turn for such a long time. I might be making a mistake by going all the way to Sneed. But at least that's going to give me the highest chance of, like, sitting in it and riding with it. Whatever. I'm going to stick to what I'm doing. Focus on one tornado at a time. I realize that one will probably come to this side of the river. But I don't want to bank on that. I want to get to this one. Because who will stop them? Also, that's orange. But that's yellow. So I think we're Gucci Malone. I guess it's not reasonable to expect pink on the margin. Also, little headlights. And get up with some trickery. Probably don't remember me, but I played Dead Rails with you a year ago.
Lord, that was a crack of thunder.
Yeah, but it's been a minute. I'm sorry I don't remember. It's been a minute since I played Dead Rails. I mean, obviously today I played Dead Rails for the beginning of the stream. But yeah, that's been a long time since Dead Rails got big, took off. Very happy with the fact that the game's like still being developed, still being worked on. There's been a lot of good things that have been added to it. Some things I'm not a big fan of, like the teleporting vampires thing. But I mean, realistically, that's the only actual complaint I have, because they brought it back where you could drive the train all the way to the end of the tracks. They keep adding like events and shit. They apparently had a watch party for some Stranger Things episode. The zombies have the new animation. They've got new POIs. They've done a lot of work. I'm very happy with how that game's developed. Now, Twisted should take a page out of their book and remove the fucking nighttime. But hey, that's just me. Just my humble yet unquestionably correct opinion striking again. Oh, Sneed. I don't know what is Sneed. Is this like a rock quarry? Oh no, that's a hydroelectric game. Sense is being made. If you need power, they're the ones to call. That's not pink now. It's still green. Excellent. I will do the best I can to drive in it. I would really like to quit being intercepted by cornfields in the process thereof also. That would be nice. Let's see. And of course, now that I said that about cornfields, it's going to go straight to a cornfield. Wow, this tornado is terribly huge. I could probably stand in this tornado. Oh. Oh, it's gonna do that. How's that other one south doing? The one south is also lifting. Man, this server is ass. Come on, come on. Do it again. Ah. Ah. My eyes. That's what happens when you play games after midnight. At a ripe old age. 753? Yeah? Really? Let's take a look at the velocity map. Literally nothing's happening. No reason for that. No reason. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I get what they're going for. I get they're trying to be realistic, which is kind of funny in a Roblox game. For them to try and be realistic. You know, and the fact that there's not, like, always just tornadoes falling out of everybody's ass. I get that. But god damn, it makes for some boring gameplay. Realistic doesn't necessarily mean good. Look at Tarkov. Tarkov is a great game. Like, that's not what I'm saying. It's one of the greatest games ever made. And there's elements to it that are realistic. And they got rid of some super realistic elements because it was extremely annoying, boring. That tornado's starting west. Please tell me. Connect my encoder to go live. Okay, well that was weird. Am I back? Okay. Yeah, you're not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Why not? Just to get video. It's not that hard. YouTube being weird again. Okay. Velocity. Cool. Cool. Okay. I probably have to meet that, like, over here. There is no grass. Everything should be paved. People's yards should have roads running through them. Either that or just make it so cruise control doesn't turn off. So that I can at least continue making forward progress instead of this goofiness. Yeah, I said I wasn't gonna I said I wasn't gonna complain. Listen, man. I'm tired. I was up on a roof to start the day. And then I was around a bunch of really scary people for the rest of the day. Yeah. Just, you know. Tornado's kind of chunky. It's a little chunky. Should be able to catch it on the other side of the airstrip. And it's not paint, it's not even red. Should just be able to follow along. Now it's red. That still should be okay, though. I want whatever truck that guy has that has such good off-roading speed. I can't even see the tornado anymore. The rain is so thick. Alright, it's down to yellow now. I really don't want to drive out there to beat it. Because I'm so slow when I drive through grass. What am I hit? I didn't hit anything. I stopped for nothing. I was trying to follow that. And the vehicle just stopped? Wait. Whom do I sue? It's foolishness. And I'm not going to be able to catch up to it because this thing is slow as molasses. In January. They need to have a dominatrix like this one, but it needs to have like 8-foot tall tires or something so that I can do what I would like to do instead of constantly being denied the thing that I want to do. Instead of coming up with more problems, start coming up with solutions. Dealership, if that is your real name. Ridiculousness. And of course, there's another damn cornfield. And that guy's just able to drive all up in it. And it's jumping. Okay, dude. Alright. 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 I'm done with Twisted for today. I'm going to get in Weird Gun Game so that I can at least have something that doesn't piss me off before I go to bed. What is this? Diesel barrel. Diesel core. Diesel... Bunch of boxes. Okay, there we go. Okay. Sure, dude. No, that's the target. Three is the grenade. I gotta remember that. Nope. Okay. I actually died. That's crazy. Also, there's apparently a guy on a 29 kill streak that I just ended. Okay, what were you aiming at? You weren't even... Alright. Took a chunk out of him. And he just died. Okay. I don't know why I'm using those in free-for-all. That's kind of silly. Cool. All these maps are ass. Yeah, fine. Felicia will be okay. Team Deathmatch. Always the best mode. Love Team Deathmatch. There's like one map in the whole game that's okay on King of the Hill. Really do not like this map. I got weird coins. Good. Why did that stop? How did that not kill? One shot, huh? Oh, you think you bad. Oh, you think you bad. Oh, you think you bad. Okay. Okay. How is that not killing? What? I've thrown like 70 grenades and I have yet to tip anybody. Are grenades a scam? Am I wasting my silver? Or iron or whatever. What the fuck? Grenades are just useless. All that hopping around. Okay, well that got Bro, you should not be able to kill me around the corner. Okay, grenades just don't do anything anymore. Get back to the good spot. I like this little hallway on this map because it covers like 3 different spawn locations. Multiple points of entry. Okay, where's everybody? Come on, man. I was just talking about how good that spot was. Really? 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 The grenade went 5 inches. Is it against God's will for my life that I get a fucking grenade kill? Alright, I can't actually get anybody in my crosshairs. Getting stuck on every object known to man. Where is the enemy team? Okay. Still no grenade kill, even though I threw it at his feet. Finally! I better get a grenade kill. There we go. How are we letting people in the bell tower? How are we letting people in the fucking bell tower? Am I playing with children? Okay, he's gone. There you go, have that. Better yet. Do that. Idiot. Okay. Okay. Their spawn keeps shifting around quite a good bit. And it needs to stop. I'm going to have them before a magistrate. Why am I stuck? Okay, building's useless. Grenade once again accomplishing nothing. I'm out of equipment. Why am I out of grenades? And why are they standing in a spot I can't see? And you guys aren't actually killing them. Oh, it's bots. That has to be it. Yeah, it's just bots. That's the only way anybody would play that bad. Alright. That's enough Roblox. It is fucking 12:49. About to be 1 o'clock. I'm starving. I've got a headache from this game. And I want to go to bed. Want to go to bed. Let's see. But yeah, Acer, thank you so much for stopping by, bud. Had a good long run of it. Sorry that Dead Rails took so long, but I'm glad we got on the old dusty trail there towards the middle. That was the goofiest. I love that. I'm definitely going to wind up having to watch that all back. That was fun. I did not have nearly that much fun the first time I tried. The Chill Chaser, thank you for stopping by in the beginning. And Courtney, Thank you for stopping by. And Travis. And Brittany. And Renosh. Thank you for coming back by as well. I'll be back again tomorrow. Like I said earlier, I will be back earlier in the day. Probably between 2 and 4 Eastern. And we shall resume. What will be on at the time, I don't know. I can't stream Outbreak. Pal World just had its 1.0, which is kind of huge. I've also got I'm on Observation Duty, which is a game that I've enjoyed quite a bit, even though there's certain maps in it that make me want to tip a cow. Because they're so difficult. Like I'm on Observation Duty 7. The gas station was designed by a sadist. It took me the better part of a week straight to finish that one map. So yeah, that was something. Also got Star Miner installed. Played the tutorial of that, but really didn't get too far on that. Yeah, there's a number of things that can be done, but we'll start with some Roblox shenanigans and go from there. But y'all have a hilarious evening, and don't talk to crosswalks.